But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow. Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Exactly where I'm meant to be. Never fear, my lady. You have found me.
Tinkling with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Proper survey of the town.
Look like you're itching for a fight, friend.
Well, you know better than anyone, not just against machine. Name's Odur. Best place to practice close... Say, you, the savior of Meridian...
Who?
The Enduring. I've heard the Tanakh. It's how the warriors, and only the very best.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting?
Well, I know you, but you have to beat all. We only use dual blades and practice. These drunken fools will run themselves. You have to leave, but I'll look after you. So,
I might be.
that's what I... Spear can deal with that armor. Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
Can't be my
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Yeah!
I was a sober man. I am most certainly so. Watch as I
Okay, just try again.
going to count to 3. 1, 2. Come on,
That energy doesn't last forever.
Yes!
Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Ignoring me again? Yeah, you!
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents. Nice to see you back.
My shop ain't for you, so quit loitering.
We are on the same side here. What do you want?
My dear Majesty, if you want that, all you have to do is have you and sign the concession to face it.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvent Freehold, at your service. So, What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy. Well...
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse. When my...
How?
No, nobody. Everything. The car... Someone...
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja...
The sensibilities of good You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek...
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you...
Anyone who has followers has authority. I mean, I'm and it's honest folk know I'm indispensable.
You said you founded Chainscrape.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just as... I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home. You could say Chainscrape is what it is,
Oh, so you're not just standing...
Not at all. Sure, I mean... But my main priority, as it was, is to look after the well-being...
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the...
I'm going to clear out the bristleback, and when I'm done...
If that's what it takes.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Hammer to your head. Eyes up here, sister!
Yes, I did. Don't pull that face.
Hey, Milda. Just kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some...
Not again.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis...
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people...
Oh, yeah. They constantly... But the equipment I need to make my... And don't get me started on the Ulvin...
And if you were...
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in...
Heard about a new... Where there's a town, there's a tavern. So I got myself... Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back.
Your last customer mentioned where I'm headed. I could use some of that.
I would be happy to.
But
my special groove griddle, without it, I can't. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm... Even if I already... Unless...
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaves. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice, until I can have a new one for it. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. If you follow the river to the northeast... Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have... Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Savior!
I know you see me.
Savior, my condolences.
I've dealt.
The idea that the Karja purposely... It's completely absurd. But the louder and longer the more support he'll get for...
How did the bristleback...
No one knows for sure. But unless they have wings, I don't see how they could have...
No other way in.
The only way I know... Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, help me shut Ulvund up.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of...
Yes, according to Sid, he took off and...
Good place to start looking.
If you learn that maybe Ulvund, and maybe then...
It's a Tanakh gate. Come to revel...
I was just passing.
First timer, huh?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh... Sit. I'll give you something special. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack. When performing an attack, a machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, and your current machine has 2 points of attack. So in total, your machine's combat power, since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines, this means your machine can do two. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punch. Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. Let's try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificed, but sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory. Good news is, you're gonna receive your, which means you can reach the covet. That's why sometimes lose. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite, but you did. That means that wasn't so hard. Just remember, you'd be surprised he had, I know it saved my.
I'll try and.
Oh, these are all my spare pieces. I want this. It's a small set to be, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you might even fancy looking out. They've got all kinds, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you know I've lost my fair share of pieces out of brew hopping. Oh, no need to thank me. Now, if you feel like I could even teach you a few.
Thanks.
Don't be a stranger.
To the forge! Oh, hi! Hope to catch you soon! Make my day! Looking sharp as ever.
that a tripwire? Where are you off to? This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Getting that power cell could help.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for? Kill them however you want. Tripwires are better though.
She's on to me. That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come to see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran.
So the vanguard went...
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said, lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swoop...
I should get going.
While you're blasting brisk, did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later.
Maybe. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Always good to have extra. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. Bristlebacks are everywhere. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
You might have to meet me halfway. Ah! Oh.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone?
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance.
Don't blow your blaze. This just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Baron If you want this embassy, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadi.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a...
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, well, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I'm an idiot. I guess that's my...
Maybe I should go...
No, hey. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, ha.
That doesn't sound good. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Should be enough wild meat for Nilda. Give me a shotgun against that machine. Anyone from the Overland. Guess we'll find something interesting inside.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vardis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea.
I can grab this from my stash later. Okay, what do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it? Find some of my stash later. There's the quarry Thales mentioned.
Break those ass buckets! Finally got the help! That's it! Fast in the scrap!
One less machine. And it's full of bristlecks. Another one down. One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
I don't know what a Nord. We tried to hold off and wait. Next thing you know was
Is everyone
we lost some good people.
Well, at least it's quiet.
Your ears ought to be ripped, but chain scrapes.
You need the whistle to get back.
Me and my crew would just can't lift a hammer till. Cause if we work with and my people have been.
Ulvund hold.
He's got the money and connections to. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your?
We're supposed to be work, but the work stopped. Never seen no.
I'm not sure. I need to get going.
Thanks.
Think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Have to go on foot from here. Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristleback.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered.
Oh, there, not. I'll have to. Shouldn't take.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking.
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. What? The savior of Meridian has done it again. You. What? Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business!
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Ulvin must be brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Come back anytime.
Now can I get...
Outfits! Arp!
Salutations,
Must
fair
be someone round
Who
here
might
worth
you
talking
be?
to. When do you think you could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
shop just opened up, but I've got a backlog of You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hand.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving. Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it. I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe... give the guy a backup. Guess I could head straight for Bear... Light. Or a poke around the dome. first. And maybe take... Petra up on that drink.
I'm sorry, I'll be... Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad... It's a weapon! Not if it blows the... So,
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I got it! Triple the power, boom! Then you are in the... How would you like to be? Explosive, yet...
Tell me more about this.
Saw a scroll when I was kind of scared. Effective, but... Come and I'm on. Whereas I can use machine. Well, Boomer here is adamant that it boomsticks.
Why not?
That could work. I need the parts to make the first. Well, for starters, charger horns intact. Yeah, that. Otherwise, But the real innovate. There's a mean one. Boomer, you get him for me. It's yours.
You have a deal.
How's the hunting and gathering going, Red?
Getting there.
What can I do for?
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
I could get around faster without a charger to override. Shit off the charge. Time to try again. If it goes down, its horns break. Try again. It's not gonna back down. Should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn we were talking about.
No, that's not.
Aloy.
Hey, Ray.
Change your come for that beer after all. Get
Fancy
a pint in
getting
her
straight.
hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. That won't fix the...
Like what?
Well, but if you don't... Anyway, to come all...
Shadow...
And they're in a storm and Talon, but the refugee mustn't enter.
Huh.
Yeah, well, but... Oh, not that it...
Well, if I'm up that way...
Much appreciate.
This Talon guy might still be in chains. I could have a word with him first.
Yeah, you!
About time that whistle blew.
Elvin. Sending a letter with I wish you were here.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn won't be the last.
What?
Northeast. But
I could check in on... Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. I'll keep some extra on hand. I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be? So that Fanghorn should be nearby. Spot! Gotta move! No! There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf. Easy, boy. I'll gather these while I can. Scavengers. Native said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. These are data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one. I needed that. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. I think I have everything I need for Mildif. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
was pushy.
I'm listening.
When I made it, instead of
each.
Then just as you. Wow. Next time you. Your next. Funny you should say that. As it happens, hope to see you again.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Eldof's cooking up.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Back to work finally.
It's on to me. Come on! Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Whew, that'll keep me awake. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out.
That shadow Karjar taking
These
off.
people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help? More machines on their way. Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help you, Nora!
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Something up for the hunt. Is everyone rude?
No, we've and a chain. Okay. He went and he won't have fallen. I see. Until he return. He will return.
Look at yours. And Osram thugs are. You're in danger.
Our situation. I know.
Let me.
But his.
At least.
Yes. Please. Savo.
It rarely is.
Please, check on Savohar.
Looks like I should head up. part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Take this to a dyer later. Okay, now how to climb higher. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. Damn. I gotta get back up there. That's a lot of blood. Savahars. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Water looks deep enough down below. Could be a quick way down. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. Gonna have to take them out! That's all of them. pretty.
The true sun above me. The true sun from above.
You don't.
My pain.
You're hurt, staring at this. Our word already.
Trust.
I think you've been staring. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? I'll save this for a dyer. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Sabahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out.
I'm a generous gent, so I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourself.
We won't let you pass, Asaran.
Ain't it just like the... Okay, boys.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The card you... Listen, I'm all at it. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. I don't care who gets in my way. Nor...
Well, from what I hear, the law, which in this case, is me.
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted Luff, shut up! Okay. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. I need a drink.
Aloy.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it, maybe even land, to build it.
This is...
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. I know it's hard. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the Forge woman there. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back.
I'll do my best. Here. Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
tongues, Red. You know.
What about a rope caster? But rope don't float.
Ignoring me again?
If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper.
About time that whistle blew.
Alvin must be.
Hey. You look familiar.
Outfits, armor.
Hey! Hey, I thought you left by now.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Everyone got out, right? No?
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned.
Hi.
Corvin? Arnav sent...
Not...
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the... Some of my...
You've done enough. How many are still Corvin? I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners. Quick. The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. That's as clear as I can get out of here.
Going anywhere. You need to leave, Thornton.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Current is strong here. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Maybe I can swim past him first. Riled up now. them. Now to find a way out of this room. Stuff for the stash. I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Shake off this wet. Looks like I can pull that crane over to me. Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Check on those miners. Get this from my stash when I need it.
She's so dead. We don't know that. You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get...
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably... Ulvin's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him. There's a cauldron up here. From the old world. But I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Got some data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data, but I still need to find a key module. Great. This should be useful. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? No more light down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Send this to my stash. I can get it from my stash later. Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module. See if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. What is this thing? Gotta keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. No room on me. I can sell it to my stash. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. A dead bristleback down there? cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. Pretty far back. There's a lot of flames down there. There's the dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? stone. It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. Picked up the bristle. Looks like they stampede.
The mine?
I'm not sure.
For the love of Dawn, those tunnels. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting.
Perhaps. If this is an inquiry.
All right, I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going? Like us. Mirror light. Last part of the sun dome before the Forbidden West. Carja horn. Right, I should have that was in charge. I'm gonna take a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry, when its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
A vine tree.
Boy,
Come back
this.
to me if you know.
Someone's in a hurry.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help.
Don't embarrass yourself, soldier.
Savior! Savior! For the love of God.
Savior.
Conover.
It's just Aloy.
Please, no one will listen.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the... I saw one of our sentries. I tried to eavesdrop, but they...
Unfortunately, and since Conover does...
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard...
It's not the most outlandish claim.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this...
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him, arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravic's bunk. Searched it again. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravic in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed.
No. But the clearing where...
A dozen soldiers have already seen there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a fit.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command.
I'm here for the embassy. And maybe now that's...
Yes, really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy... Commander Nozar.
All right.
I'm sure you do. But I'm afraid... Normally, the gates are open, Oseram salvagers, but no one's allowed...
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The gate stays sealed until that one road.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the Army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Got it. Here they come! Over there! Be ready for an attack! Hit her again! Here's ammo! Something wrong, Aloy! Taking my shot! Ammo for you! Cut them all, goddammit! Attack! Now!
and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse. Good to be up.
Got me! You okay? I found you!
Now you can take them down. Blade is all right.
I'll get her from range! You got her!
Enough!
You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Ah! That shield will break if I hit hard enough. Here, now's my chance. Give it up! His shield regenerated.
your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life to it. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why...
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? It worked! The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? This will be in my stash when I need it. Must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on. I thought a dyer would be interested in this. Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Gala's keeping her machine.
Watch my back. I'm checking this out.
It's that Nora!
We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
See if she cares for that excuse.
That's a lot of blood!
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
Attacking! What? Then... You!
Not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Drawbridge. Might be my way across. I'll stash this away for later. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. For the ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Olvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know. must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
Karoof, come on! Counting on you, Aloy.
I'm just bracing for this rain.
So,
The bristle Ulvin's explosive.
which
Right.
radiant? Hey, bring Ulvent here.
Okay. Chain Scrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Oh, hi!
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Stash this away for later. Looks like trouble. Well, that was fun. Now I need to investigate the clearing that Conover mentioned. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. Could use that in the fight. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Okay then. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. Set up a lookout down here. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. This will be in my stash when... Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
We have to find him. In his shadow, we will find the strength.
I say we kill the lot.
Take on a whole garrison.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Soon we will march on. Avad will suffer. And that will be a good day. Soon we will march in, and all will fall.
Avad treats tradition like a crime.
Still suspicious.
Okay, we found nothing. So let's go back. You like your false alarms, don't you?
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
You're my prisoner! No,
Takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the glow of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Stay safe. Come back soon.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Get busy now, but we'll talk soon.
eat before going on the hunt. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. What is that? A power generator? Console. No power, though. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Looks like
error. Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded. should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Going down. There we go. Time to override the...
my stash later. Time to ride! find? Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron, if I can find one. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. The workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. What was he doing here? Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. Send this to my stash.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think.
Some kind of red
Can't even
crystal.
speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
The device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Better see where this trail leads. Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of this self-righteous bull. I'm always counting a pack of scrappers to carve up on a sandwich. Refreshing, I guess. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but... how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. See anyone else out here?
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far?
Or west. No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need. I have plenty of wares.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me?
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Sylens interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data era memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrate.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soka. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. before the machine goes down. Okay, now where's its power cell? That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.